Stargazer, epic boss fights, and insane exploration. Eternal Strands' new update, Stargazer, promises epic boss fights and insane exploration. In today's live stream, we explore just that. So without any further ado, let's play Eternal Strands. Strands, I messed it up. Oh wow, you know, I can never get these things right. Okay, I'm gonna start again. Sorry guys. it was going so well, man. You know, if I don't start a live stream with a bit of comedy in the beginning, it's not my live stream. So let's do this again. Stargazer, epic boss battles, and insane exploration. Eternal Strands has a new update. Stargazer, promising new boss battles and insane exploration. In today's live stream, we explore just that. So without any further ado, let's play Eternal Strands. Stargazer. Welcome, ladies and gentlemen. This is our second playthrough of our new Eternal Strands series. And you didn't miss much if you didn't watch the first episode, but I would actually encourage you to, you know, check that box. So what we need to do now is we actually need to make our first fight for this series. We gotta actually fight the boss. So let's see what's on the tapestry from Leanne.
I like to know everything I can before venturing off to a new place.
Just beyond the forested hills of Glintwood Hollow lies the wetlands known as Dredger's Mire. Much like the Hollow, the Enclave prospected many of the raw materials needed for its ambitious constructs and projects from the mire. Oh, it's no coincidence you found the Ark of the Stricken Earth near a collapsed mine. Likely, it was used for the excavation of minerals and metals before the surge. I believe the natural surroundings of the mire were also rich in resources. The Enclave even settled a small village there known as Poldervale.
Which is where I might find that masked figure that was watching me.
It's possible. Regardless, do you have any questions before you head out?
No. That's it. Tell them you'll leave soon.
Thanks for the info, Lane. I think I'm ready to head out.
My pleasure. Oh, wait, I almost forgot. I didn't have the biggest role to play in the Loom Gate's repair. I'm not exactly handy with a hammer. But watching the band work gave me an idea for a new alchemical project. Its working name is a loom shard.
A loom shard?
Yes, it's a shard that could draw magic from a loom gate and bring you back to camp safely, wherever you are.
How is this different from Aurea pulling you back with the scry?
Unaided, Aurea can only summon enough magic to bring you back safely, not all the valuables you might have collected on your expedition. Because this shard draws magic from the tapestry, it can bring you back safely with all you've gathered.
Thanks, Lane.
Loomgate Shard. Okay. Leanne's created Loomgate Shard allows Bryn to return to camp from anywhere in the Enclave. It takes time to activate, however, so use it with caution. Oh, okay, so I can't use it in a fight. Okay, Ark of the Stricken Earth is basically the first Ark that we need to fight. Southwall Way Stations, the border. Well, it's just a location in the Enclave. Loom gates are basically portals of how we can travel from one location to the other. It's a portal system.
Bryn, one would think you've been fighting massive constructs your entire life.
It's a newer hobby I've picked up. On account of only having seen one for the first time recently.
Yes, it's quite something to see a massive Archon after studying their role in history for so long.
You seem a little concerned about something.
Oh, no. That Arcs are still functioning in the Enclave is a revelatory discovery. I'm elated, of course.
Very convincing.
It's just, this Archon brings up more questions than it answers. For starters, Arcs of this variety tended to carry a slate bar to help break rocks. It was clearly working in the nearby mine. One must wonder whether its tool was lost in a cave-in? It's hard to say, really. Another mystery, there's no record of Archon hostility towards Weavers. Did they turn on their creators after the Surge?
Is this just about the Arcs?
It's about everything. I suspect we're chasing dead ends. None of these leads fill me with any sort of confidence.
Lien is being pessimistic. Reassure. Lien has a point. Commiserate with their doubts. Let's reassure them.
Sola told me you once deciphered a 1200-year-old Tarzan pictograph that led Aurea to a cache of lost treasures. If anyone can figure this place out, it's you.
Rin, have you ever built an archive from the ground up without access to records, first-hand accounts, or living witnesses?
Nope. Can't say I have.
That explains your optimism, but thanks for the vote of confidence.
All we can do is put one foot in front of the other. If we're ever going to solve this puzzle, it will only happen piece by piece.
You're right about that. More pieces would help, though. Maybe if you track down other Arcs, we might start to understand what's going on with them.
More information about anything trying to kill me is probably a good thing. Though it does mean getting close to the things trying to kill me, which is less good.
Yes, do try not to die in the process, as that would render the information less useful.
So guys, fun fact, interesting thing about playing a game like early, just after it launches, is this game didn't have auto continue. Like you had to press the button every time it continued. Just like alts as well, you got to continue with the story as it follows. I think like when games normally are launched, they try and rush it because they try and get the game out as soon as possible. So they always like seem to be fixing those sort of things like later on in the game, as they feel it's not very important. Like getting the timing. I suppose getting the timing right takes a bit of, well, relatively long, and well, that's just how things seem to be done these days. So, okay, another fun fact, or not so fun fact, is this is a story-driven game, so we gotta talk to each of the characters
Focus on
as we go through the game, otherwise we will get stuck. Okay, cool. We've got these basically are powers. Like if you look at the shawl over Bryn's right shoulder, and if you see it in the cartoon up there, you can see it's different. So each time you use one of these, like a frost power, that's a better way of showing you guys, it changes. So depending on what power you've got active, frost or kinetic, the shawl will change. So, fun fact, at least he's through with us. Off, nope. Reinforced, nope. So, why this is not a good idea right now is not that it's a bad idea, we just don't have enough material to do it effectively.
Last band.
Oh, yeah.
Sounds like it was pretty rough.
It wasn't great, that's for sure. I mean, I gave up everything I knew to become a weaver. And it only took a couple of weeks for me to realize I had chased the wrong caravan out of town. All that band did was drink and fight. I stuck around, thinking I might be able to make a difference if I became point, but Aaron chose someone else to take his place in the end.
You're in better hands now. I promise. Even though I'm sure your last few days with us have been a lot. Do you have any regrets about leaving?
I did have a friend I could say goodbye to. Tell her I have one regret.
I did have one friend in the band. Pelagia. She was their enchantress. She was actually the one who convinced Aaron to let me join them. Due to the nature of my departure, I wasn't able to say goodbye. I thought I would send her a letter the next time we stopped in a town.
Then we tumbled through the veil.
Yeah. I don't know what she must think of me.
If she's a true friend, she'll understand.
I hope so. Friends like her are rare.
That's what makes them special.
Okay, so we're pretty much done for now.
So, now that I'm done being frigid and unwelcoming.
You were only lukewarm.
Sure. How about an icebreaker? To get to know each other better.
Sounds fun. What have you got?
Simple. If you were a wild animal, what would you be?
Hawaiian. Drake.
Easy. Ash Peak Drake.
Mm-hmm. You fancy yourself majestic enough to inspire legends?
More like I'm fiery and driven.
Fine, I can see that.
And yourself? What animal would you be?
An eastern reef crake.
A crake? Somehow I pictured fewer tentacles and destroyed ships in your wake.
You're thinking of the big ones. An eastern reef crake is pretty small and harmless. But all crakes are misunderstood. They are incredibly intelligent creatures, and they diligently protect their eggs. They actually only attack when their nest is under threat. So yeah, I'd be a crake, happily living underwater.
They basically don't have any other weapons at the moment. I don't have head armor. I don't have head armor. maybe we should stop and make some head armor. Do I have these things? I don't have enough. Okay. Okay, sorry, Bryn. No head armor for you. Okay. Gonna tutorial me. Loom gates. Base Camp Loom Gate allows instant travel to any other loom gates you've activated. Glint Hollow. Heller's Arch. Okay. It's like that's the only loom gate that is activated. So guys, right now we're gonna fight our first boss.
Ready?
Let's do this.
That's awesome. I think the first playthrough it was different. Also, the first conversation with Casman, I remember it being slightly different.
First trip through the Loom Gate is a success.
Hopefully more trips to come. To new and exciting places.
Did she just kick that thing? My nemesis. Dude, I am not in the mood. Oh dear. We've got enough health. Ooh, dear. I'm trying to use the bow and arrow. I guess with it doesn't with him it doesn't work. I was thinking that it'll be like so much easier to like get him to get him exposed. Okay. Wow. Oh no. I was thinking it'd be so much easier to get him exposed and then shoot him from a distance. Which I never did before. Oh dear. Oh no. Really? Really? No! Whoa. But I don't think we want to be in his hand. You know, when I started this battle, I thought it was going to be like so much easier than how I usually would fight him. How is he doing that? He didn't do that before. I need to break that thing. Oh wow. He can't get me. Yeah. Just threw me away. Okay. Need help. No, there is help, yeah. Definitely wall chase. I think that should be enough. I don't think he'll be pretty close to me. No! Squirrel. Need ammo. Killing these things are really complex. Oh, you know what? I'm just gonna kill him. I wanted to actually disarm him. I wanted to break that thing first, but leave me before he kills me. Really? It's different now. Locust points. Okay, he's actually got one. Okay, cool. Oh, he's really reaching. Wasn't a thing he did. But he's too strong. But let's try. Okay, you know what? We're gonna need some health. So the health generally like respawns. Once I can really get him to break stuff. I think there's some in here. Oh. Come on. Okay, I need more health. Wow, she has got insane upper body strength. He didn't used to feel his way around like he does now.
Magic your mantle.
I guess now we can actually build. Really good, decent armor. Not laying on it. But he tends to respawn, so we don't have to be too worried about him not guys, hopefully I'm going to be back in 1 minute. Alright, main storyline. Find the path to Dredge's Mire. Pass region, Clint Hollow. Sudden pass region, Clint Hollow. Mic check? Okay. Collapse mine. Okay, so find the path to Dredge's Mire in the Sodden Pass region of Glintwood Hollow. Now I understand why Dom has been so excited about Loom Gates. Travel is every bit as thrilling as he promised it would be. Now it's time to search Dredge's Mire. The Sodden Pass should lead me straight to it according to our pre-search maps. So that's the one we've just beat now. This is the one that we need to find. So I don't know. Sudden Pass. Is down there. Okay, you know what? Okay. Wait a minute. If I'm facing this way, facing that way, there seems to be another loom gate this direction. Now, the first time I played this game, I did so much farming. Okay, looks like there is a way through here. She doesn't jump when I wanted to. And I'm doing something really wrong here. E. Okay. Seriously need to upgrade. Because these wolves I forgot about that. So what that does is it basically gives her either like a resistance to cold or that is something that I don't want to fight with. Since I don't have any health. that is cruel. Smart. Okay, for now I can get rid of them that way. Yes. Only make it seem like I'm hurting it. Not really. Oh no, I'm in the camera. That is so mean.
The Sodden Pass. A fitting name for the road to the wetlands.
I gotta hit it like really a lot before it'll go away. Okay, this stick. I think I'm fighting with the wooden sword. Diplomat seal are from Calland. I hope we find another loom gate around here because like to get here. Go, get up there. Get up there. Bully me. You bully me. Oh no.
I'm pulling you. Brace for it.
Come on. Okay, let's see if we can at least like do a new sword. Oh, I must reserve. think is laying on the stuff that I need to get. But okay, let's go back to that location. Kill them before they see me. Be going high because if she falls, we need to get a better armor. There isn't like many like secret places that you're not basically told about. I don't want this guy to kill me.
According to the maps, you're getting close to Dredger's Mire.
Okay, so Dredger's Mire is a door. Let's get this. Man, she's so weak in the beginning of the game. Really. That door's over here. Let's just go into the next realm. So this is Dredger's Mire. Oh, I got it. Are you kidding me? I gotta break the door. I'm not strong enough. Oh, I am. Okay, so this is Dredger's Mire. The first time I played this game, it took me like, wow, so long, because the directions that I gave, like, you're actually getting a prompt now to say you're close to Dredge's Maya. You didn't get that before, and it took like so long. It took me so long to find it. Because they said it was in a certain location. It wasn't in that location. It was on the outskirts of that location.
I know you're excited to explore, but first things first. Use our key swatch with a loom gate in the mire, so that it's easy to return.
Right. I'll check the maps.
Okay, that's...
Perfect. I can see the connection. We'll be able to come back whenever we'd like.
Without having to trek through all the mud.
The beauty of instantaneous travel. Keys watches are an ingenious system for connecting loom gates together.
This is colder there, but what happened? The village is completely frozen.
This can't be natural.
I think it's safe to say no one lives here. Where else could I look for a hard cider?
I can't quite remember why, but something tells me we should search for a watchtower. The maps indicate there may be some nearby.
Doubt security would be active if the village was vacated.
Just trust me on this. I've got some cross-referencing to do.
All right, Bryn. You heard them.
Watchtower. Got it.
I do know where the watchtower is. There. But the Drake also occupies the watchtower.
There's a watchtower ahead.
Found the tome I was looking for. It mentioned that key swatches were held by security in the Enclave's more remote villages. It ensured their loom gates could be reconnected to more central locations if needed. Perhaps our hard cider won't be in the watchtower, but a key swatch to Denevran could be.
Genius, Lane. Nice work.
Okay, let's find a way in. Okay, can do that. Oh, okay. We have a break every now and then. Like there's a balcony on this side. Oh. I don't think I can actually get into that place like this.
According to this logbook, all the key swatches were removed from the Poldvale Watch a few years after the surge.
Strange.
But there was one key swatch that was borrowed and never returned by the mayor at his residence in Poldvale.
Perhaps it's still there.
It'll be tough for me to withstand the cold long enough to search for it.
The rest of the band could help you navigate that? Try discussing the challenge with a few of them next time you're at camp.
Another drink.
This one doesn't seem as aggressive. Must not be rutting.
Should leave you alone unless you get close.
Looty. Okay, let's use the loom gate. Get out of here. Alright guys, I'll be back in 1 minute. You right? Just got something on the stove. I'll be back right now. Alright, sorry about that. So hopefully we've got enough material now to build stronger armor.
Harvesting. Such an intriguing term for so critical a task.
Why do we call it that anyway?
My favorite explanation is that it implies a thoughtfulness. When we harvest a creature, we pull something out of its essence. It is fundamentally a violent act. But we harvest predators, ones that pose a threat to us. There are peaceful or merely territorial creatures that use magic, but Weaver custom is to never harvest them.
That makes sense. I like that we're selective about it.
Further, Weavers do not seek to eradicate these creatures, merely keep them in check. Slaughter them all and we not only lose access to more strands, but also risk disrupting the ecosystem. You've heard of Renland's famed attempt to cull their Akala population and the mass loss of crops due to too many deer, yes? Same thing. Even something as wild as an Ash Peak drake plays a role in the world.
Okay.
So, we're hunting a rogue key swatch in a frozen village. When dealing with temperature, your magic can directly counteract it.
I'm guessing we fight frost with flame?
Just so. Like building a fire on a cold night, except much faster. And the night has teeth and talons.
Unfortunately, I don't have a flame strand yet.
It's a tall order, but defeating a drake would allow us to weave a strand of its power.
Drakes and I are due for a reckoning anyway.
Spoken like a true point.
Okay, so we need I don't know what we need. Mundane, sword and shield. Bow. Basically just need like strength. Thing is terrible. At least that goes like one up. But for now, we're just making one just to increase the strength, resilience.
Not as protective, but great against the elements.
Solar, any thoughts on how I might go about withstanding cold temperatures while I search for the key swatch?
With the right materials, any design for armor could give you some resistance to frost magic and cold temperatures.
What kind of materials could I bring you?
A Callahide would do the trick for one.
There are plenty of those prowling in the outskirts. Thanks for the insight.
Okay, so oh, harvest some of those.
Hey, Lane. Got any ideas on how I might go about retrieving a key swatch from a frozen village?
I imagine long underwear might help.
Maybe an alchemical solution?
I'm teasing, of course. Drinking a frost shroud phial would do the trick. It makes cold temperatures much easier to withstand. I have some phials already prepared for you. I had the perfect alembic for them thanks to our recent improvements.
Okay, so we actually indirectly did a mission, so this is important. Take everything. If there is a mission, then we'll get one. Okay.
Lane, any thoughts on why the mayor of Poldervale kept a key swatch to Denevron in his home?
Not personally, but I do know what the Poldervale Watch suspected about it.
Really? How?
At the back of the logbook, those on watch would leave small notes for whoever was taking over the next shift. Most of it appears to be idle gossip, but apparently popular belief was that the mayor had a mistress on the side.
Ah, a wife in Poldervale and a mistress in Denevron.
Instantaneous travel would be necessary to not get caught.
Goodness. Small towns are the same everywhere, aren't they?
What is there to do in them but talk?
Really? Wow, everybody's got something to say. You upgraded. Basically, makes it like lifts snare blast. I can grab stuff and put them. Try that. I never really used like that sort of thing. Crossbeam throw. Then we can go to level.
Oh, it's very exciting to see one of the Enclave's enchanted weapon designs firsthand. I'm sure Sola will have a field day with it.
I don't need any particularly magical materials for it, I notice.
No, that's where I come in. I preserve numerous byproducts alongside each resonance as part of the weaving process. I have got, in the literal and figurative sense, your back.
Okay, so
My darling, I suspect the way the light filters through the Enclave's veil makes you look more luminous than ever.
Stop. It'll go to my head.
Should I come back later? I didn't mean to interrupt you two.
Sorry, Bryn. Sometimes we get lost in our little world.
But since you're here, I was actually hoping to speak with both you and Sola.
Oh?
I don't know if you know this, but my wife is an extremely talented smith who was apprenticed under a variety of world-class teachers.
Well, a revolving door of mentors doesn't exactly facilitate the most stable education, especially when one of them drops dead in front of you.
Oh, details. You've made more of your varied experience than most could glean from a lifetime. Anyway, I know you always hoped to further your education with the Tarmakine Smithing School's techniques. So, I asked Lane to look into whether or not any Tarmakine smithing was ever practiced here in the Enclave.
Oh, Dal. You shouldn't have. It's sweet, but there are other priorities.
What could be more pressing than helping my wife fulfill her lifelong dreams? As luck would have it, there were Tarmakine smiths here before the search.
Really?
Perhaps our daring point might be able to keep a lookout for anything those smiths might have left behind.
I mean, if it's too much trouble.
Of course. I'd be happy to help.
Perfect. I'll leave you to discuss the details.
Anything in particular I should look for?
The Tarmakine smithing techniques are exceptionally complex, and as such, pretty rare across the Maida. It might be too much to hope for anything close to a completed armor set, but prototypes or even notes pertaining to the style would be useful. I'd take anything you can find.
You might be in luck. I found a schematic. Is this what you're looking for?
Yes, this schematic is for a Tarmakine helm.
Could we forge a helm using the schematic?
Unfortunately, the schematic isn't finished. But sometimes smiths will create a prototype alongside their designs. If you found something like that, I might be able to forge the helm.
Okay, I think they will be talking. Garden fire. So the entire map is open. There's only one loom gate. There's another one. South World Rise. Let's see if I can get over there. There's a loom gate there. So usually there's about 2 or 3 loom gates in an area. Completely opposite to where we're going.
Guys, why is it so hot?
This can't be natural.
This is exactly what happened to Tarza after the surge when all the aeroliths failed. It must be something like that.
Snare. Create a bubble. Objects in. Okay, I guess. Does also have like a disadvantage too. So certain things like become like available to you. Oh, the flame bow. Oh, all right. Now that's the entrance to where we are. At the bottom, that's like the main entrance. So that's not a good idea. These guys actually give you like stuff that can build like a good armor. I don't think you can get me from here. Man. Very meticulous way of doing things. Yeah. This is better than getting squashed. Can I break that thing? Be fancy. Oh wow. It's like just a little bug. Man. I just want to fight him like one more time. Actually beat him one more time. Maybe try and get upgraded and do a little bit more damage. Is Bank not dead yet? I think he regenerates. I think his back is dead. I'm sure I killed his back earlier. Oh yes, there's a weapon that you can use to like jump into the air with. I need that. It was my most favorite weapon. Grab. Why is his chest not yet closed? I should actually go back because he's like full of stuff now. See the stomp. I wouldn't say this is really tough, but it's extremely awkward. Oh. Here to die. He's actually running away. There was something. There was health in the cave. Let's get some. Right there, right? Okay, no health today. I think I'm gonna get it.
Another kinetic strand.
Oh, he gives the double leather. I think he gives that too. Usually they gold. I think he is that. And later on he'll drop. I think he drops the gold things when as you break the irons off him. You break his armor off. And he drops some stuff off. I just broke bronze. They actually wasted bronze, but anyway, let's get back to the gate. Hopefully we can build something that we can actually fight with, or actually that's something they Technically, we could upgrade. But only after the upgrade
Bryn, do you have a moment?
My
is
favorite
equipment.
lawkeeper? Absolutely.
I'm the only lawkeeper here, though.
Yes. Doesn't mean you aren't my favorite. So, what do you need?
What was it? Oh, yes. I'm looking to do some experiments with our chemical reagents and was wondering if you could source me some.
That sounds like something I could help with. What's the experiment?
I won't waste your time with specifics. I just think it'll produce something helpful if my hypothesis is correct.
Well, my last lawkeeper sent me out all the time for herbs that he'd inevitably just stuff in a pipe and smoke.
Oh. No, that makes sense, then. Yes. Sorry. I think I can help Oria with the Watcher's Wisp.
Oh. After what happened in the Veil's Shadow, any improvement to the scry is worth making.
Exactly. I noticed that she needs a break before guiding you again. The tangles were so bad in the shadow, she couldn't use the wisp at all.
The scry has been better inside the Enclave. But we shouldn't take any chances. What do you need?
There's a plant that only grows here in the Enclave. It expresses a clarifying magical essence. I think I can use it to strengthen Oria's connection with the scry.
That'd be really helpful.
I think so too. Now, am I missing something?
Where can I find the plant?
Oh, right. At night, in the outskirts, they glow, so you won't be able to identify them during the daytime. And I believe they mostly grow in clusters near bodies of water. Not rivers, but ponds, lakes, you know.
Go to the outskirts at night and grab some glowing plants near bodies of water. Got it.
Well, they have a more accurate name than that. I won't overcomplicate it. But they're referred to locally as Diane's Chorus, which refers to a moment in the Enclave's history early on when their second leader, Diane Ramenos, was elected by unanimous vote. She was the right person at the right time for the Enclave and brokered several extremely lucrative trade deals.
The more you talk, the longer you'll wait.
Sorry, yes, please, go. Bring them to me as soon as you can. Thank you.
They all talk a lot. See if upgrade the equipment a little bit more. Nothing to reef. At the strongest.
this one.
Okay, this we actually need to open doors. Make a mess. In some situations, it's gonna make things worse, but okay. Heat resistant. Okay, right now we need something that's cold resistant. Woven. So for now, we'll just build it.
Kept it light for agility.
I made this armor all wrong. Just got everything.
You know there's a trick to picking your armor when dealing with temperature.
Do tell.
If you're going to be up against extreme cold or heat, lighter armors can be the better choice. They can't provide raw protection like steel, but metals also move temperature very quickly. Lighter armors layer cloth and leathers, much better for insulation, especially if you pick the right ones.
I'll keep that in mind. This place pulls no punches.
Alright, so let's go and get some. Oh, but it's nighttime. I wish there was a button that made a not sticky for a little while. I think it's gonna be easy because Seppa's Lake is just full of lakes. think it's the right bow.
Sapper's Lake. The surrounding trees emitted an alchemical sap. It was a sought-after resource.
Oh, okay. Fitting with the wrong. Just kill these things. And the thing's trying to kill me at once. thing looks like something so much more interesting than... Yeah. Plants near bodies of... It's shooting. It's now not shooting it anymore. Right, let's see if we can finally find that plant.
The Archon expands. Pre-surge, the Arks trod this passage daily to transport and farm resources from the outskirts.
Here's the armor. Honestly think when I played this game that I really, like the first time when I played it, I really scoured like every inch of the landscape. Come on, stop it. In combat. There you go. Didn't drop anything. Probably in the pipe. I really don't want to fight you right now. I'm really not ready for that. Oh dear. So the fire arrows, I do actually run out of fire arrows. Interestingly enough. A minute. Oh. Okay. Wait, that does make sense. Come on. Like me now. Give you a lesson in obedience. I can't put those things. Okay, let's go back. Yes, I'll be back in 1 minute. I've got something on the stove. I'm just gonna stir and get back. Sorry about that. Mic check. Okay, I am wired up. Let's see if we can rebuild this armor so that it can be a little more heat resistant. I think we should break everything and then start with the armor. We want something that's okay. We'll come back to it. That's actually a good thing. Like with this game, this game's got a lot of investigating and that sort of thing. Well, any game that you play for the first time, it's actually good to read all this stuff. I've played it before. I can just listen to them and follow the instruction.
One moment, Bryn. I just need to write this down. Stir twice clockwise, filter the sediment, put it aside for Darm's moisturizing cream. Good. Now, did I forget something when last we spoke? I was after some ingredients to enhance the Watcher's Wisp. Is that correct? I know it hasn't been long, but...
Don't worry. No problems there. I know we chatted before, but I wanted to learn more about you.
Well, I came from Judea. You already know that. I'm an enthusiastic student of the alchemical arts. Oh, there's more to my family. I'm my father's third child, but I have 3 siblings. I was fairly close to 2 of them. The firstborn is 12 years older than me and never had much interest in being friends.
Was that hard on you?
It was normal to be in that situation, I'd say. By the time I was old enough to hold a conversation, he was already playing the political game. Took after my mother in that regard. Hold on, I need to write something down. To do. Investigate why Sola keeps borrowing moisturizing cream from Darm instead of coming to me to get her own.
Big list of tasks you've got there.
Like you wouldn't believe.
I'm still curious about your past. Provide more details about Judea. You seem distracted. Let me get back to let them get back to the experiment. So it's actually good to pry, because then you build a better relationship with the characters, but
Well, how about I let you get back to it, and we'll talk once I found what you're after.
That would be great. Knocking out a few of these to-do items will help a lot. Watch your step out there.
Will do.
we get done a little bit. Yeah, I gotta upgrade everything. Alright, so we're not dismantling anymore. We are off. We're going to try and extract that block. Seven, 8. We'll just try and make the codes as well as possible.
kept it light for agility.
And I need to farm some more. It's a little bit stronger.
Classic design here.
Okay, we got it like 2 higher. This thing works like
A delicate tool for precision work. Wield it well.
huh? Stronger than oh, 10 and 11. Go with the lighter one.
Form and function.
I forgot how grindy this game was.
good balance of protection and mobility.
Okay. We gotta farm more for... Okay, let's just do like farming. Otherwise we're never going to be able to retrieve the watch.
It's a good thing heat waves like this don't last long, or the plants would cook.
Farewell, food supply. Careful using flame here. Anything flammable will ignite and spread far too easily.
Just like home. You're round a corner and a glacier's right there to greet you.
Glacier. They know it, Chris. Enrique. Wow. It was. Oh. Wow, she is weak. Maybe I should fight him? Shall make the jump. And he is a person like that. They should just make refresh. I can make sure that you can't fly. Take a few of his wounds. Definitely lost. Just not smacked out of melee. They will come back, yeah. This is his location. Locale. Bunk. So he's right, he's there right now. That looked just like Fortnite Legos. Gotta make him so he can't fly. Doesn't seem to miss. Get up. Get off. That's a smart place to hide. Okay. Take care of his flying. Not sure if need to break his tail. Okay, definitely need to break his tail. He can still jump, but he's not supposed to be able to fly. I don't know where his locus is. Probably on his chest.
A flame strand. Always do with a little heat.
Okay, that's how I get it. Must admit, I was a little bit afraid of him. But I guess it does matter how strong you are. A little bit smarter. You win. Muscle space. I exploded it, but anyways. This is actually why I like to fight things that actually destroy a lot of stuff, because after that you can just like pick up things along the route. Okay, I'm over encumbered. So there's no point in fighting that thing. Basically, we just make contact and then go back. Use forward activity. Strand. Okay, frost. Mythic frost. Okay, let's fight. Let's get a level to 2 on frost. I think the thing is here.
Bitter cold. And everywhere. Aeroliths acting up again.
I wonder if the plants have adapted to endure sudden frosts like these.
If this keeps happening, you might want to keep a suit of armor for the occasion.
With the right materials, we can keep you snug as a bug in a rug.
As long as she's not dying. If it's like too cold, then it start dying. Maybe this is not the best of weather. Actually fight this thing that I'm... So there's something about this power. Allows me to get closer to things that I need to. Oh shoot. It's weird. I'm able to break those things but damage them. I can hear it. Can't find it. No. Okay. It's not gonna work. Yeah, but I can't make contact with the thing, guys. No!
I've got you.
Actually go back and then pick a better day, like this weather is not good. Okay, we could. We could get another Drake. Let's see if the Drakes are available. I'm gonna open this thing. If the Drake isn't here, then there's an ice thing. What is it? Oh, but okay, you also get the Drake in where he comes from. Places. But anyway, on the other map. Wow. No, no. He could break his own legs. Maybe he just did. No, 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 no. That was nowhere near his ends. It's almost as if she falls straight down now. I'm not sure if it was a thing, but I do remember that you could actually guide the way she falls a little bit. No! Maybe if he's distracted long enough. Could have worked. He's distracted long enough, yeah. Okay, this is what I was talking about. The sovereign Ethereum. So this is what he starts dropping. This is new. Like once you kill him a couple of times. So we really need to get like ice armor. Oh, they do fight with one another. If they find one another and they're not very happy about it. So I don't think I got enough of that plant. Leave them on the edge. Oh, I just remembered something now about those ice traps. Right through. trouble. I think there is actually something up here. Get enough of it.
Diane's core is collected. Lane will be pleased as always.
Okay, so we've got enough of that thing.
A hallowed pyre shrine all the way out here.
We need to investigate. Come on. You know what that is? That is basically like just more stuff to read. And not armor. One fragment. Oma. Oh, I gotta fix this. Alright. So this I like learned like really late in the game, because we can also fix certain parts of the place that is frozen. I'm not sure if the watch is in the cave or if it's in one of the houses. We're gonna find like a letter that would then tell us you need to search inside the cave. I hate when games do that. It takes you hours to get to the one part of it, and then they give you another part. Not too far. Are you now operational? We've got another loom gate. It's very possible that I didn't fix this one the last time I played. Are we? Okay, we might as well just jump back. Because we can... Oh, I went to the wrong place. But, okay, anyway, we can empty... Yeah. If I remember correctly, in every area there's about 2 to 3, no, there's 3 gates in each area.
Not to complain, but there's actually too much magic out here.
Like a thick fog when it really settles in.
I actually forgot about that. It's one way we can actually avoid getting frozen. having to farm for warmer clothes.
Got the key swatch. And unfettered access to the Enclave's capital.
Amazing, Bryn.
Denevron awaits.
There is more there. Okay, we've got the key swatch.
Impressive, Bryn. We're on our way to Denevron. Thanks to you.
Everyone helped. I just did my part.
In a well-run band, everything takes teamwork, that's for sure. But don't downplay your role in this. Since you've been Crisis promoted to Point, we've felled a great arc, restored a construct, and now we've got access to the Enclave's capital. Not everyone could accomplish what you have, let alone in our current circumstances. In fact, most would crumble under the pressure.
Okay, I'm nothing without the band-aid. Nothing without
Don't
the
get me wrong.
band-aid.
I know I'm doing good here. But honestly, having just left a band that fought and backstabbed one another, I really appreciate the level of teamwork that went into this. The others are lifting me up, and I don't take that for granted.
That's good to hear. I know they're as impressed with you as I am.
Thanks, Aurea.
Now, enough talk. You've got a city to explore.
It's actually moving better.
Glowing plants acquired and delivered. How are things on your end?
Oh, I'd almost forgotten about these.
You should have, because we're done.
Preparation is, well, prepared. Let me find it. Here it is. All I need to do is extract the clarifying essence, and that should do it.
It's wonderful to watch a genius at work. So, when can I go test this out?
I was hoping you'd ask. I need some more ingredients. More of the luminous plants, for one, and some ink-cap mushrooms, if you wouldn't mind.
What are you cooking up now?
More Diane's chorus means I can mix up plenty of this solution for Aurea. Ink-caps? Well, that's a secret for now.
I'll allow it. I'll be back once I've grabbed everything on your sundry list.
The great market of the outdoors. Huh. I hope you're able to find some good bargains.
I always do.
Going to the job. I don't know if this is such a good idea because this thing isn't really good. actually didn't matter. Because I stopped the first time. Upgrade the torso first.
Not too heavy, not too light.
The Devron. And see that guy is gonna be trouble.
Incredible.
I've traveled all over, but I've never seen a city quite like this.
Denevron. The Enclave's capital city. The architecture was built to accommodate the Enclave's largest archons.
Oh, good. I thought I'd shrunk using the loom gate.
The city looks as though it's been completely abandoned.
Let's break down the search. Who's got ideas?
Government and archives will establish a history. The closest government buildings can be found in the steppes. You're clearly in Upper Denevron, so according to our map, it shouldn't be far.
People need supplies. Supplies are in markets. And the markets in Lower Denevron.
And there's the bastion on the edge of the city. The military would be involved in any disaster response, and the surge certainly counts. 3 good leads. Bryn, it's your call.
Okay, let's start with the steps. actually did bypass like a couple of things because I had a weapon that you can actually like use, and while you're using it you can using it. Records room. Okay. That's so. There's also some stuff on like balconies. Heavy. Beautiful.
An Ark of the Living Flame. Lightly armored compared to the others, but expect things to get hot.
Watch the tangles coming out of that chasm. The surge hit this place hard.
And look, more coral.
Must have been growing below ground.
Would explain why there's so much damage here from the surge.
Ark's just standing there. No sign of damage, but there's something lodged in the back plate. It's a thingy.
So technical. I'll take a look later.
Avatar's journal. Okay, it's fine. He drops a lot of things. He drops his gold things to make my weapon stronger. Actually, like, this was my most favorite off to actually fight. The one that's like a tank That one's not too bad. I think he's in lower Devron. And there's the worm market. Okay, this guy is hat. There's another story. That is a little bit complicated. It's on the other side. And so I don't know how I built the armor. I wasn't really paying attention, but I think the armor is relatively heat resistant. And he's gonna do this. Give the stick. No, no, you didn't. You didn't. That's not as bad as the other one. So we'll see if we can break the hat. But not until we switch that thing off. So there's this weapon that actually, it shoots you up into the air. Much easier to fight him with that. Very disobedient. really want to break this thing. But I need to make him weak enough. I'm on the right side. Come on! Come on. Let's try this. He's actually too weak. Need to... Else I'm going to miss the harvesting. On his armor on his head.
This must be a dream of champions.
Champions?
The most accomplished weavers were honored with statues.
I actually need to have a look there. Nice. I'm there. Right in the pot. Let me get back. Hold on. Stop it. Stop. if this is gonna work. That is such a nuisance. Oh, there's something. On armor.
That statue kind of looks like you, Aurea. Could it be...
My mother, Shariat. I knew she was a celebrated weaver before the Surge, but this...
Your mother has a statue here.
I suppose she does.
Come on! I don't think it's the back of that. practically a goner. Like, I need to break his stuff. Once I break his stuff, then I won't be able to light his stuff up anymore. Like, honestly, I punch him in the toe and he's gonna die now. Come on, just hold on, hold on. So this is Locust. I just need to climb up to him. There's nothing he can do once I'm on his head, his roof, in his head. It doesn't squash me first. I'm not squashing me. Oh, now he let me climb on his stick. I remember the first time I fought him, I broke those things that are like floating. They call tossels. Yeah, I broke his tossels. Once he, I would say that he is basically the easiest, because normally what you do is you'd go first for the staff.
Another flame strand for your mantle.
Oh yes, we're searching in all the statues. Okay, so
According to the old maps, that path leads to the Bastion, their military stronghold.
you know, the game is really getting confused. Like when you're picking things up and it's oh dear. It didn't used to before. But this is the Bastion. Ticket! Oh, this one does ice. And it's the least of these guys' problem. I do need an ice strand.
This must be the Bastion.
A large military was never the Enclave's priority. They did not aspire to conquest. Instead, they focused on defense. Their core interest was protecting not only their civilians, but their cutting-edge innovations.
The gate, yeah. That yellow thing on the left side. Oh.
For a band of weavers who just discovered a long-lost city, you don't look very excited.
The prospect of imminent death.
Guys, I'll be back in a minute.
Things.
While you were out, I found a note. A warning, actually.
We suspect our Hearthsider friend snuck back into the camp.
The letter cautions us that a phenomenon referred to as the Flood is hot on our heels. The Flood is essentially a torrential wave of deadly raw magic that will completely overtake the outskirts and Denevron. Apparently this is a cyclical disaster preceded by extreme weather. Anyone caught in it will die, meaning us.
Right. thought they would talk finish. This doesn't change anything. Remind the band our goal still stands.
Honestly, that's not the news I was hoping to hear. But it doesn't change anything.
You did hear Dom say torrential wave of raw magic, right?
Yes. I also heard cyclical, and that it was a Hearthsider who warned us about it. Which means our goal of finding out what happened to the Hearthsiders hasn't changed. If anything, we're one step closer to it.
If this flood is cyclical, it means the Hearthsiders are surviving it somehow. Maybe they have a safe haven on high ground, or enchantments of some kind. All this means is we need to track down the Hearthsiders now more than ever. As though...
As though our lives depend on it.
Yeah, that.
The architecture in Nevern is simply magnificent. I have asked our third friend to join us since he demonstrated such insight with the loom gates.
It was just a lucky guess.
Nonsense. The loom gate works. Enough said.
Gents? The, thingy?
Dom said you found it attached to an ark. One that was shut down.
Mm-hmm. No sign of damage, but this part came off easily.
It's safe to assume it wasn't part of the original construction then. The arcs are famously durable.
Bryn, think back. How does it compare to the ark we found outside the Vale?
Exactly the same. Completely motionless. At least, at first.
We should take another look at our newest friend then. Care to do the honors?
Okay, so what I found strange is Dom seems to have been upgraded. Oh, okay, I can make those little devils now. Well, one little devil. That will be... I've got to do the ice thing. So kind of strange because the last time I did the ice thing in the first level, because there is another beastie around here that you can actually get
I must ask,
ice
to step from here all the way to the capital, what did it feel like?
strand from.
Arriving in the city felt exhilarating, I guess. If that's what you mean.
No. Dinevran's amazing, we know. I'm asking about the sensation of being transported such a distance. So far, you'd only done tiny hops through the loom gates. Was there any notable difference crossing hundreds of leagues?
Did you get
Truthfully,
shorter?
It wasn't much of a sensation at all. A flash of light and I was in Dinevron. That's it.
Oh, I see. I guess I was hoping for a little more. It's all right. There will be bigger discoveries.
If you're lucky, maybe on the 100th time through, I'll get unspooled.
That would not be ideal. Though it would be interesting.
Right.
Dinevran is a treasure trove for any lawkeeper. The history this place contains. It's almost overwhelming, or it would be for a lesser academic.
But not for you.
No. Certainly I can parse through decades of lost tomes and solve the greatest mystery of our time. What happened to the Enclave? Why wouldn't I succeed where other researchers who have spent far longer immersed in Weaver culture have failed?
Well, you've certainly got something they don't.
I do?
Me. Kidding. You've got access to the Enclave.
That's exactly it, isn't it? It's the opportunity of a lifetime. What if I don't make the most of it?
All you can do is try. It's all any of us can do.
I suppose you're right.
Oh, guys, actually, like, greater foes. In this playthrough, we're like really speeding through game. Okay. So you can really get technical in this game if you want. I try and keep it as simple as possible. Us big monsters. Fancy equipment. Avalanche. I guess we got a lot of stuff which break everything. I often wonder, like when I break the stuff, if I get less stuff. I think probably. I don't get it. Draws upon Welder's magic. Draws upon Wielder's magic. Quickly create a line of ice. Likes to freeze the foe. Sword. Oh, okay, all right. Now I honestly thought that this was the. I thought this was the fire sword. I never found the frost sword. I don't believe I found the frost sword. I'm going up against an ice. Oh, look at that, 30. Get that. Less likely thing. I was like, had like one or two of these things. What I can honestly say that I like about this game is that you can basically build with whatever material is available. Just different. Depending on- I would say the base armor is always good, like to have on.
Fit for a point.
And then the last thing you put on can like totally change what it's meant to. I just use the last thing.
Try to bring this back in one piece.
If it's just going to like complete the outfit, then I like the head. Head thing is cool. We need to upgrade. Oh, thank you. Probably gonna tell me I need to upgrade the workstations.
Gods, we'll need more than that.
Everything all right?
Oh, hey. Yeah, I just can't shake this feeling that we're not prepared.
Prepared for what?
I don't know. Maybe the masked figure stalking you, or the hostile Archons at every turn, or... Sorry, I'm doing it again. This isn't on you.
It's all good. But maybe you should take a break. After all, we can't plan for everything.
If you fail to plan, you plan to fail. That's what we always said at sea.
At sea?
I left home when I was 16 to help organise relief efforts to South Judea, through a shipping clan from Dunbrennig.
Wow. Isn't 16 pretty young for relief work?
I wanted to go at 15, but it took a year to convince my parents.
I can hardly believe they let you.
After months of begging, I wore them down. I loved life on the water. The rhythm of running a ship. The sun on your face during the day. The waves rocking you to sleep at night. And we were helping people. I think I miss the smell of the ocean the most.
Sounds nice. Tell her I've traveled much by sea, but would like to. Haven't traveled much by sea, but would like to. I prefer the mountains. Tell her the smell of the pine trees beats seawater.
Life on the ocean sounds pretty nice. I've always dreamed of sailing on a ship. Never had the opportunity, though.
I could take you sailing someday if you'd like.
I'd like that a lot.
My seafaring days feel pretty far behind me now. It's been a few years since I left to join Aurea.
Why did you stop?
Always mouths to feed. Critical supply shortages. Not just materials, but medicine. It felt like I could never do enough. So I walked away. I still feel guilty, though.
You probably helped more people in those years than many do in a lifetime. Needing to step away from the work doesn't erase all the good you did. There's nothing to feel guilty about.
I guess you're right. I just wish there was a way to turn off the little voice in my head telling me I should have done more.
Well, I'm happy to have a stern word with it anytime you like.
Thanks. I'd better get back to work, but this talk helped.
So that's what I remember. You just gotta open that and close it. But like guys, we haven't even like gone through like half the issues I went through like the first playthrough. First playthrough was crazy. Wow. Spent like hours. Like I think I had a 12-hour or a 10-hour stream.
All this light stone is reflecting the heat.
It would be so much worse if it were absorbing it.
We actually need to find steps. Oh. So that's where I can fight this guy. And I must that why don't they drop health? Over here. I wasn't done up there. Oh wow, I'm lucky I missed because it would have sent me flying. Get a weapon. So it's called a kinetic. It's not really an axe. over here. Oh, I want to be the... Alright. I think we'll play for half an hour more.
That's the edge of how far I can push the scribe.
The next. There's something in there. Strong enough. Those guys they are relatively tough. Well, definitely with the weapons I have. Get those things. I'm hoping that it is thigh boots. Okay.
Can't stretch the scry any further.
Dude. So there's an underground passage, and there's the overhead.
Soldiers could see for leagues from Vigilant Falls. The patrollers would easily spot incoming attacks.
He's empty. What's the point of him? Check. Like, what's on the ground? Didn't used to be there before. That's like a new thing that they put. I don't see why this area is still frozen. Anyway.
Far jump, even for you.
Too bad I don't have wings.
Feathers wouldn't suit your face. Lane, any idea what that pillar is?
did find a reference to the Trial of Fires, a rite of passage for new Bastion Swarm before they could cross over to their new life.
Crossing over? Trial of Fires? Unsubtle. Bryn, what happens if you make it hot? Nice work.
Pretty involved. Still, you'll have no trouble when it's your turn to head back out in the field.
Be sure to scour the Bastion.
Some parts of the enclave are sealed until flames of nearby braziers are lit. Sufficient heat from any source will ignite them. Okay, so that was what I showed you guys in the first playthrough. Originally, it wasn't in the game, so you had to figure it out. And I'm almost dead. These guys are great. I will blow up in my face.
Few sights are as impressive as a Highland ice claw mid-flight on a clear day. The way the sun reflects off its wings, majestic.
He's killing us. Play that game. Really doesn't like it.
This must be where the military stored supplies and weapons before the surge. Enclave soldiers would have slept here during training.
I fly without a tail.
enclave's room.
Chicken.
Matters of high security were discussed inside.
Get back here, chicken. Oh, I'm actually dizzy, so this is gonna be my last monster. Take care, chicken.
private chambers, perhaps belonging to the Bastion's commander.
So that's how you activate the elevator. Commander's vault. Okay, right.
Found a key swatch. There's a note with it. It says, Commander, it's ready. Use the harness to execute Asylum.
Another key swatch. Wonder if it will lead us to whatever the harness is.
Only one way to find out.
The key swatch is exciting, but it feels like there is more to discover about Asylum here in the Bastion.
Agreed. I'll keep looking.
On. doesn't look like there's any way I can beat this guy. I'll have to come back with a better weapon.
A letter to the commander from Khan Stanield. He signed his title beneath the I. Times have necessitated an information blackout. The cause of the casualties must be purged from even the Bastion's most secure records. Furthermore, military personnel are to be separated from civilians unless facilitating the evacuation from Denevron. If word of the problem's true severity spreads across the populace, panic will be uncontrollable. It is imperative that asylum succeeds.
Paints a stark picture.
Again.
Hold on.
Oh wow. Murdered as chicken. your way down. Okay, that took long.
Could always use more frost magic.
Yeah, I suppose like after you kill it once, then I think then it gives you those gold things. What happened? Inside the... You guys mind?
It looks like the recorded minutes of the meetings that took place here. The last one is dated roughly 26 years ago.
What was it about?
A lot of information was torn off. Casualties got too high due to something they blotted over with ink. And the military commander should execute a defensive measure called asylum. Some sort of access beneath the key.
Military workshop for enchanters.
The Enclave never used magic to expand its borders, but had to defend itself.
Against nations that thought otherwise.
Exactly.
Research notes from about 40 years ago, probably from an enchanter that worked here, observing Ark degradation. Looks like there was an expected and normal amount of degradation observed in the arcs following the surge. But once the arcs start killing civilians, it says this is a systemic failure. What could that mean?
It means the Arks weren't sent to attack us as a means of defense.
They've lost control over them.
A final note is scrawled on the cover page. The Archons will be no use in Asylum's execution.
Brilliant. All these documents you've collected, I might be able to piece together what Asylum is if you find out where that key swatch leads.
That's my next move then.
Done. It's another one. Yeah. Back. Alright, so now we've got a new secret location. Oh, come on. Come on. 0. I mean, like, I can't damage him.
Where am I? Underground.
Barrier almost looks like the Veil.
And the panel looks like our scry. Anyone know what it is?
No idea.
Similar design to a scry, but it looks like it's a permanent installation. Like it interfaces with the room. Could this be the harness?
Must be. It seems like Asylum involves sealing away whatever's beyond this barrier.
With this discovery and everything else you found, I should be able to piece together what Asylum actually was.
Okay. Right, let's go back. The main thing is that we need a decent weapon. Pathbreaker. I think we need to break everything. Didn't work against it then.
Going to need more feathers.
Okay, I think this is basically what has been saving her. And I think it's because of fire element in it. Most of the fire things like in house. I must say I did enjoy this game the first time I played it. I suppose I'll probably build these up from killing that thing with the flaming thing on its head. I haven't yet fought the engine, the one that completely engulfs itself in the forge. Forge that thing in. That thing is something else. We still gotta find the. We're still gonna get to the forge. But that thing is insane. I do remember how to kill it. Big scale. We're gonna talk.
The architecture in Denevron is stunning. It's clear that the Enclave builders were talented. What I wouldn't give to meet them. To think crafters here had stability in their lives, mentors to learn from, and the ability to focus purely on their craft. Such a luxury. And it shows in their work.
Okay, we don't know what the Enclave was really like. Wonder if it was as great as it seems.
Not all weavers chose to make the Enclave their home. It makes me wonder if we romanticize it.
I'm sure we do, to some degree. Still, to have a place to return to after long adventures must have been nice.
Denevron was home to so many before. I wish I could have seen it full of weavers.
Who knows? Maybe Bryn of Carnhaven will go down in history as the one to restore the Enclave to what it once was.
I like your optimism.
If you succeed, I suppose we'll all have a choice to make.
What choice is that?
Do we stick to life on the road? Or do we put down roots?
She's got more to say.
You know, a quality you share with Aurea is your ability to keep a steady eye on the horizon.
Any comparison to Aurea is flattering. But how do you mean exactly?
The rest of us couldn't help but feel, thrown, to say the least, upon hearing about this flood that might kill us all. But you cut through the fear immediately and recognized that, flood or no flood, our goal stays the same.
I am a little afraid. But I don't see how worrying accomplishes anything.
Exactly. You stay focused on the bigger picture, and you don't let the details throw you off course, however catastrophic they might be.
Dude, who's gonna drive the
We'll
bus?
find the Heartsiders in time.
I know. I have faith.
Everybody leaves the steering wheel and screams. Who's gonna drive the bus? Easier when you got people to do the info. Damn! Good evening, guys. I do have issues though. Thing I hit and it just won't die.
An expected abnormal amount of degradation in the aftermath of the surge.
Looking over the notes from the Bastion.
Dated almost 40 years ago, contemporaneous with the surge. The enchanter who created the notes was quite junior. Most people who had actually designed arcs had died in the surge, it seems.
The best we have is a novice's musings?
The observations appear accurate, and the enchanter was careful not to draw any ill-founded conclusions. But good methodology cannot replace experience. It makes sense now that the Enclave lost control of their own constructs.
Sounds like I'll need to keep fighting. Oh. Move on.
I guess there's still a lot of arcs smashing in my future.
For the time being, at least. Unfortunate.
Yeah. If we can't use them to farm, they make great scrap.
Ugh. Relegating the Enclave's premier innovation to scavenged parts isn't a victory we should be celebrating.
It's something.
I actually forgot to investigate that thing. Basically what those are, it's updates for the codex. This as well. Asylum document.
Years after the surge, there was an inexplicable spike in casualties.
You don't think it's due to the arcs going hostile?
Well, that may be part of it, but we can't be certain due to the information blackout. All we know is that it nearly wiped the Hearthsiders out. What seems to have saved them was Asylum's execution, a defensive measure that involved sealing the underground behind a magical barrier.
Almost like the Veil.
Exactly like the Veil.
Sounds like I still have more exploration to do.
This is all interesting, but I'm not sure where it'll lead us.
Further exploration of Denevran is required. It might be an abandoned city, but it's still a city. But Bryn, there's one more thing.
What is it?
The barrier. It's exactly like the Veil.
Yes, you said that already.
No, what I mean is, the raw magic that off-gasses from the Veil is what causes the tangles to cluster at its base. In speaking with Darm, we theorized that this second barrier could potentially be doing the same thing. Except in a more pressurized environment, like, say, within a barrier of kinetic magic.
It's causing the floods of miasma.
We believe so, yes.
So if we removed Asylum's barrier, we could stop the flood.
Possibly.
I guess I need to find a way to break through Asylum.
Agreed.
Same place? Same place. Well observed, Sev. You were correct.
Just a lucky guess.
Up. No more of that. Lady, gentlemen, I think we can confidently assert conspiracy.
2 devices does start a pattern.
And a pattern that must predate the Surge, since we found a device that was outside the Veil.
True. That gives us a what and a when, but leaves a whom, a how, and a why.
And how many arcs have been affected?
It does follow that if we found 2, there could be more.
I'll keep an eye out for tampered arcs.
Some may have restarted on their own, like the one we followed through the Veil.
They're going to fight back, aren't they?
It does seem to be, Allah. Yes.
That's done. Game is done with. He just wants to complain. Oh, that's why I don't want to speak. Okay. I'm really curious to see whether I can beat that arc. My new weapon. Make sure that it is. I feel like they've added on I remember the 2-handed way. There's a lower bastion as well. I guess I'm playing the game upside down this time around. I really need to fight that thing. Looking at it. Look at this.
Huh. Another thingy.
New. Okay. Kinetic bow. Where does this go? You get the kinetic bow, and then you get a two-handed weapon that launches you up. It's also a kinetic weapon. So that's the one we need to find. Of course, you usually get them in places like this. To end the fireplace. Okay. Guess we gotta check. No mucho. Okay. Okay. There is a puzzle. I'm thinking I know exactly where that can go. never thought of actually using that thing. Yeah. A lot of sin. Oh yeah, okay. Oh no. No, 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 no. I think it could be upset because I beat it up last time I met. Quite rightly kicked its bite. That is crazy, eh? I mean, normally the whole thing is frozen, and then you do this one thing, and then it's not frozen. There's another gate.
The officer's gate was guarded by arcs. Access through the loom gate was restricted.
Oh dear. Anything gets smart. Nope, nope. Hold up. Still in. Over here. Get over here. Get over there. There seems to be something up here. They would have survived. Better not just be a chest. Okay, granted it's rare stuff, but I mean, like, there's this, and I don't remember this. Okay, I remember this. If I'm getting that, then definitely gonna kick their Drake's butt before we go. Looked like there was a way. Get away from.
Judging from the size, it could have been a route for Archons.
Oh, there's something there. Okay, I never came up here. But honestly, you know, the thing that they should actually do in a lot of games is, like, especially armor and that sort of thing, they should like have 2 locations for each. Before you can be on me. How's it tracking me through? was setting like so many things alight using this. I don't know if this is new. I can't really remember if I took that much note. Probably not. It was probably always there. If it's blocking or if it's just stuff. Wait. Nothing hurts this guy.
another tampered arc.
Maybe we'll forget. I got the full armor set now. I think you forgot about me. Why can't I? Charge again. Are you so special? Really special. Dragon is easier. Landing. I do believe that we have explored all of this area. Oh, there's that. Okay, there's that. No, 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 you don't. You do not. Goodbye. Done. This. Oh. Oh. That's it then. Made it easier to loot. Need to make fire, make big fire. Believe I was. Megan. You just nose butt me. You mind? King noise. Oh no. Oh no. Oh dear. Oh.
I've got you.
long. Yep, that's a drag skull. Doesn't miss. Put you by the teeth. You gotta break a wing. Okay. Be able to do it now. That's what I couldn't understand with the bird, because the bird was still rolling with broken wings.
A flame strike. Always do with a little heat.
Dummy! Oh, purples. Okay, looks like yeah. It looks like my game's gonna crash. I was playing for a long time. To do that. Especially this type of game, because it doesn't seem like it's very fast, but there's lots of things going on. It shouldn't crash until I get back to the enclave. Let's do that. Yeah, we got new weapon. What's up? Hopefully it can actually kill these guys. So let's do that, and then we'll end the game. I actually want to see if I can have a look at that weapon. The new armor. Oh, you can actually upgrade individual powers. I didn't know that. Like I knew like you get 3 and then you get like a max level, but I didn't know now you get like a max level for each one. That is an update. That is definitely an update, because before you get like 3 levels, you get the 3 powers and that was it. And they were like 1, 2, and 3, but not like this. So you can upgrade this like to level 3. Okay. I didn't know that.
Dom, care to pass the time with a game of Panjal?
After last time? Absolutely not.
What a sore loser.
Bryn, a moment. I'm collecting data, surveying the team, so to speak. One question is all I need answered. Do you think Ava deserves a share in any rewards for the work undertaken by the Weaver Band?
No, you meant it.
Oh, absolutely. She might even end up being named Point over me if she keeps it up.
I think it stretches the bounds of credibility to suggest that we could weave a mantle big enough for her.
You think so?
Yes, that'll be all. Thank you for your time.
Oh. I mean, if you wanted a real answer, then I suppose so. It's probably something Kasmin would have a better answer for.
I'll go ask her next then. Note to self, refine census questions.
Okay, so now the monsters basically seem to be launching everywhere. I haven't yet found the one that they're talking about is new as yet. I can see changes in the game, yes. Oh, it looks like I got a full set. Okay, at least. So let's crush everything. I think this is the thing. But I don't think it is. Ice Slash. This is actually bad because we won't be able to kill that thing. Then I fought. I suppose this is a hot eye. Reaches. Okay, it's quite strong.
The tricky part's the balance.
Okay. Go with this. Out of the I think it's pretty okay. Three. I wonder if the red one will make it. Probably would.
Try to bring this back in one piece.
I think the kinetic bow is just a little bit on the redundant side. Okay. Is equipped. I want to see if it's strong enough. To beat that thing that can't be injured.
The cold sunk right into the stones here.
This is why we use wattle and daub back home. Insulates properly.
Oh no.
Bryn, Sev and I have been digging into the devices you recovered, and we've developed a working theory.
We'll test it against the ones you found in the field.
Okay. Really bullying them. It moves really slow. I think it's the weather. I think it's... Okay. Okay. You don't need a sword. I suppose for stabbing... Okay, let's just beat that arc and then pull it again. So this is like the ice variant of this one. What it does is no, climb up. It regrows its protective gear. She's getting tired. He'll grow that back. But yeah, that's the issue with this weapon. Now she can't climb. Maybe do it that way. Okay, that almost missed. Man, this armor is no good. Step on me, you great one. Oh. I got the wrong weapon to fight this guy. I definitely have the wrong weapon, or not all of the right weapons. Okay, we'll fight this guy in the next episode. And the cheated there. We'll fight him the next time we play. I forget. Need one of these. Make a stronger one. Oh, let's try and reforge it. Gonna happen. I also think the armor is good, but I think, okay, next time when we play, we're going to have to redo the armor and everything. But ladies and gentlemen, I'm going to end the video here. Thank you so much for watching, and I will see you guys during my next live stream. If you're not subscribed to the channel, please do consider subscribing. Thank you so much for watching. I'll see you guys in my next live stream. Take care.